Cat Girls, 10 out of 10. Always. Always. I'm excited, guys. Stuff I'll do on my weekend. Yep. How's the grind in this game? There's virtually, like... I don't want to say no grind, but there is very, very little. Because you'd be doing some of the grind stuff to get gear, for the most part. So mostly, it's just not really there. Yeah, I was going to say, I can't... We might have to play through the original MSQ again. I'm really curious. Oh... I'm 99% sure my normal game sound is there. Yeah, they removed a lot of the okay, let's put it this way. There was one massive portion of the game towards the beginning, Siler, that had a grind, but it was like a JRPG grind. That here's a ton of quests to do. Because I'll say it 1,000 times until the end of time. Final Fantasy XIV is just a JRPG and MMO disguise. So it's... From what I understand, the big grind is virtually no longer even there. Which says something amazing. Alright. How'd you sleep? Like shit. Where do I go? I should have expected that. I should have expected Crystalium. Hell yeah, team should sleep. Let us sleep. Hi.
Hi.
Say hi to chat more.
Okay. Again, my hair looks like shit, guys.
Your hair looks fine. You are too critical of your hair.
Oh,
You look like a golden array.
Hi, guys. How's it going? Good morning. Hi,
That's all she
Care.
does outside of work. Yeah. That said, like, this game...
Thank you, Siler.
There's a lot.
Team coffee for sure.
Team coffee for sure.
Hi, guys.
Although I'm team energy drink because I got my bangs back, so my unhealthy addiction is back.
That's like the healthiest energy drink you can have. Though.
That's not saying much, though.
It's really not. Speaking of Morgan.
Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, she started this game. Oh, by the way, if you're interested in trying Final Fantasy XIV, because I'm on a 14 advertising binge while we're at it, have I mentioned that you can play up to level 60 now for free? Which includes the entirety of the first expansion. So as long as you don't pay money, up to level 60. Up to level 60. Team 1 gold prop is better. Why can't it be team both?
Thank you for
I also want 14 supported.
Thank you for the props, Shady Sheba. That's what you should
And
be
Team
focusing.
Coffee.
That's what you should be
And
focusing
Team
on.
Remy
Focusing on.
Sleepy.
If you would just say thank you.
Oh, God. I forgot to set up the props thing today.
Come on, man.
Do you know how tired I am? You do know how tired I am.
Yeah.
You saw me wake up and went, are you alive today? And I went,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
No.
I like that name. Call me Death.
Hold on while I break everything. I'm just breaking everything, guys. Don't worry about it. I literally don't know where I put Monica. We're in trouble.
It's why I'm here, Siler. It's why I'm here.
Where is Monica?
Oh, thank you, Call Me Death.
Where did I put Monica?
Oh my God, Remy, you're getting props and follows.
I broke it. I can't find it. Where's Monica?
Thank you for the follow and the props, Call Me Death.
This isn't a bit.
Remy.
Where's Monica?
You know what? I am your Monica.
You are. You really are. You're the best.
What does Monica say in your props?
It's literally like, thanks for the props. And it's just like the Monica gif. I can't find it. I gotta stop.
Fine,
I see
I'll
the
be
dancing Monica, but that's like
Oh my
borderline
God,
TOS.
just say thank you.
Remy, you
Thanks
broke
for
it.
the
I
props.
know. Thanks for the props, friends.
There we
Thanks
go.
for the follows.
There
So
you go.
appreciated. TY.
There you go.
I literally, hold on. I'm gonna
There you go.
track her down. Monica. Oh, God. I have so many Monica
Why
pictures.
don't you have one of Jarvis? He's also your, not sensei, but,
Oh, because, like, Monica's actually, like, our thing for 14. Our character's based off of her. Okay, I found her.
Oh. Okay.
I found her. All right, breaking things again. Breaking things again. Here we go. Now where was that file?
Anything for the cause, my dudes. My dudes, you are awesome.
How have I broken this? Oh, there
I
it
don't
is.
know.
I found it. Where's she? That's
It's a nice
Makoto.
picture of Trev.
Got her. There we go. We'll just leave that up there for a sec. Please tell me I got them up. Okay, good. There we go.
That's just... Why? That's weird. I remember when
How do you trigger running for those donos? Running for those donos is for Fall Guys. I always try and keep one specifically for, like, each game. That's what I try and do. So I always forget. And there's a system that you can, like, I guess automatically do it now, but I still feel so much better when I just get to press that button. Because I feel like it's like a direct response. It's like, you guys did something, so I have to do something. And it feels good.
I like that name also, Rasta Biggs and
Yeah.
Shady Sheba. I like those names. Oh, bye, Rasta Biggs.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome back again. Yes.
You want to do some reading today?
No.
Cool. Welcome to voice acting. This
What?
is your character.
I said no. What does that say? Manager of Sweet? Am I the guy with the weird
You're
hair?
this dude.
That's what you sound like. Ah, Mistress Just, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say that the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. I have ruffles, friends.
Morning, Kamikaze.
Ruffles. Okay. Oh, I'm already... Oh. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. I have ruffles.
I have no idea, but I'm gonna take a
No,
guess.
I have this voice. Monica, have a platoon. Perfect, nailed it.
Nailed it. Yeah, nailed it. I'm so
Greetings.
glad you did this.
Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare?
Why is it always Southern? Why is it always Southern?
Because I can nail a bad Southern accent.
It's warm as fuck, Remy. Do something. Take a cold shower.
Wonderful, wonderful. Good idea. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. To be fair, guys, it didn't mean to go Southern. That's just how my
It just went really
it
weirdly
really
Southern.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
It's from playing high school.
You played high school?
No, the thing that Jesse Cox made.
Oh, Monster Prom!
Yeah,
Monster Prom's
it
a
comes
great
from
game.
Monster Prom. After all these years, let me try to get out Southern but high pitched. After all these years, your tales set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. See, I can do high pitched and not Southern. Oh, the great hero he is. In the case of Ardbert, you two were surprised to see him. I think, it's hard to not go Southern. Alright, I'm gonna stop the high pitched voice. This is actually important. At the time, I was not certain of what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. Well, because this is an important cutscene. So.
This is important.
So I'll talk like a normal human being now. Monica does not look amused.
Welcome to Monica.
Okay, now I'll talk in his normal voice. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. There we go. Guys, I'm going to kill my voice. Okay. Thank you, Monica, for giving the voice of truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to the rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only to say the word. Man, he's desperate for a
Dude, simping
job.
for Monica, yeah.
Yeah, like, seriously, he needs a job.
Which, I mean, TBH, who wouldn't? But, you know.
Well, okay, he, like, okay, fair. And Monica's once again not amused. Backstory.
Oh, I'm so glad, though, you're saving my voice as, like, the random characters. I'm not excited to do, like, 45 minutes of Hashifant, yeah. Or not Hashifant, oh god, now you made me sad. Urian J. Thanks for that.
What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Very well, tell me a page, I don't know, pick one. From the back, you look like
literally, why would we ask this question? We know more than they do. Very well, tell me about the situations like in the city.
I don't know. From the back, she looks like a maid, Remy. She does not look like this.
Oh, she's wearing Squall's outfit from Final Fantasy VIII.
She looks like a bird.
I'll show you some of her better outfits.
Like, why have her a bird?
Final Fantasy is Square Enix, yes.
She looks like a bird. Alright, I'm going to do this one more time. The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as warriors of light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. Do a mole Arnold? Who's Arnold?
I'm guessing that's literally who's Arnold. Like, that's what I'm thinking of.
But to understand that requires an understanding of warriors of light and a broader...
We played too many games, Kamikaze. I don't know.
Verandic? Did I say that right? Verandic?
Yeah.
Take context.
Arnold Schwarzenegger? Oh, please, God, no.
Oh, God. I can try, but it's not going to be very good.
Here we go.
Please don't ban me forever, guys. Okay. If it pleases you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that they may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in Chrysantherium, but the world at large. I'll be back.
It's not even really an Arnold thing as much as it's like Norwegian. Fortnite, how you doing? Along with Frost, bye. Welcome, guys.
Thanks, Gasil, for at least... Alright, I'm going back
You guys wonder why it takes so long for us to finish this MSQ
Okay,
stuff.
alright. I'm going to go back to the squeaky. Alright. Excellent! I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant text. Pray join me at your earliest convenience.
I wasn't complaining about Norwegian. I was just saying.
Arnold is class. He is! That's why I can't, and his son-in-law is my favorite person on earth, aside from this person. Can you guys guess?
No way. He's not Star Wars boy.
Yeah.
Is he really Chris Pratt?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Chris Pratt married his daughter and they have a baby on the way. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I learned something new today.
I follow him on Facebook, so I haven't seen the baby yet, but they both look beautiful in their wedding dresses.
Their wedding dresses? I'm just imagining Chris Pratt in a wedding dress.
He nailed it, man. He absolutely nailed. No, I'm kidding. He wore a nice suit, but I was thinking about her Vera Wang dress, and then she wore you know what I love about celebrities? Sorry, side note, really quick. They can rock pregnancy in diamonds. Look up Katherine Schwarzenegger in her Prego dress. It's sparkly, and they're it's an award show, and damn. Did you guys see? I think it was Beyonce. It was Beyonce's, maternity thing. She looked like a goddess in a field of roses. Okay, sorry. I'm done. I'll actually focus on the story. Side note, sorry. No rest for the righteous, I would seem. Damn, he was after you.
What's up, Val?
Thank you, Valkyrian. Thank you. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. You could stab somebody with those ears. He looks like... I don't know, what does his hair remind me of? Something.
Oh my god.
Not much. I got dragged into voice acting.
You did. You very much did.
On my technical day off. But not really my day off. I don't know. Side note presented by Morgan, yes. I cannot confirm that Arnold sponsored this side note, but I wish he did. I cannot confirm. But Chris Pratt definitely approves this message. I'm doing okay.
You're fangirling so hard over this.
What? I don't know how to do a Chris Pratt voice. I can't do that. That's what I'm fangirling over is Chris Pratt. Give me 3 minutes. Oh god. Oh god.
Yup, you should be saying that.
Oh,
for
god.
sure.
I don't...
Wow, I don't think there's enough people staring at this cutscene right now.
I want it. It's art.
It's something, buddy.
The first... Oh, I'll say my story in a minute.
Yeah, you get to read again.
This guy. Okay. Warren, you need to get a hobby, man. Monica! Excellent timing! I have put this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works may reference to the Wars of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most... He's totally whipped by this girl that he cannot have. Seriously. All right.
Welcome to most dudes in Monaco. Let's be real.
She looks like a bird, man.
Oh, I forgot to switch out. Okay. Okay,
totally
here we
looks like
go.
a bird.
Here we go. God help me. The Warriors of Light, you say. Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing.
Squawk! That's what I want to think of her.
We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought of spending some time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars, and Alphanot volunteered to help. I can never remember Ryan's voice. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Totes. Okay, back to Morgan. Thank God.
I was gonna voice act those for you. No, I don't get to voice act those.
No, Alphanot is always mine. Always.
Alright, Jesus. Calm down. Of course, the more the merrier. No.
Always. Always.
No, I'm not. Nope, I'm not dealing with that. Nope, I already read more. Keep going.
Always.
No.
Always.
I'm gonna smack you on stream.
So worth it.
If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment.
It went back southern again.
I can't do high pitch forever. Like, we're gonna go to the appointment, I'm gonna be like, you're gonna have to talk to me. Have fun at your mom's parents' house, Casil.
This is going to be a really long talking part, isn't it?
Alright, I'm gonna switch it up, guys, because I don't want to lose my voice. Alright. I even moved my hair around to make it look more.
Yeah, I
look
see
nice.
that.
Okay.
You just really got into it.
Well, I gotta match his luscious locks. We all...
Better.
Thanks. This is why I keep him, guys.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Whatever. Okay.
I see how it is.
Whatever. Alright. Maybe I can do like a really bad Scottish accent.
Bumpin', welcome.
We're one to port over the animals of Veranditic history. When we don't... Okay, I get it. The comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light.
That was the most convoluted fucking sentence I have seen in this game in a while. Please less Ergon J this patch. That's all I have to say.
Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name a few, there was Tothwil?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Solard, the fabled Drawn and Galgent? I don't know.
That sounds right.
Marg, duo of the Vobert. I'm calling him Marg. I give up. And no list of the heretic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tijuana of Runka. In older texts, she was called a warrior of light.
Hold on. I think I'm seeing something that I should be apparently paying attention to. Relevant to stream.
About him in that dress, you guys. Thanks, Kamikaze. Fan art, man. Fan art.
It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. I didn't disagree. Okay, well, hello, I'm Toby. How you doing, Sam? Welcome.
Hi, Bumbin.
I know, I said it a while ago. You're being a goofball.
Oh, I didn't
It's your turn to read.
Okay. I don't know how I can, come back to that after.
Think Morgan forgives me for Tremy now? No. I don't think she knew that you started it. Now she does.
No, you just sent yourself back 16 steps. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. Hey, Morgan? Or does that say, hey, Morgan? Hi, Kamikaze. He has a shirt because of you. that I have to clean. It's in a really pretty baby blue.
You chose the baby blue.
That's the only thing I like about the shirt. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt but to revile. Ooh. Monica still doesn't look amused. A far cry from its beginnings.
What a dramatic book.
This, my friends, is Nora Rant's oldest picture, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil.
This art picture looks super familiar, but it's not from this game.
In a time where all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself at its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, can you move the mouse, please? Thank you. Other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be named accords to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. So the Gryffindors, basically. The Gryffindors.
Yeah.
Another bleeping Gryffindor blue.
Oh, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any signs of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who's awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidellin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light.
Why is style spelled that way?
Because why not? Of course, being blessed with the echo does not, in and of itself, make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no heroes who were not blessed within it. I butchered that. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the hero and the word hero interchangeably. Words. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in other worlds.
That's the girl's voice.
If crossing the... Yeah.
No, the red-headed girl's voice.
No, hers is a little bit different.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Weird.
If crossing the rift were that easy... there's like 70 characters in this game, and I've only got so many voices. I've been working on other ones.
Try the bad southern. It works. It works.
Oh, like, I don't want to do this for her forever. She has a lot of lines.
You could. It worked.
I mean, she has a lot of lines. Heidelin did call me the Warrior of Light.
I think it's accurate AF for these characters.
She did. I've never heard her voice myself. But I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia.
You just switched those characters' voices.
I did not.
You did.
I did not.
You did.
At any rate, assuming all this is true, there's a
literally
common thread
did.
behind the epithet. I doubt the Asians will have been amused. You just wow. Can you do British or Scottish? No.
Yes,
No.
you just did a pretty good one. Yes, you
I did a terrible one.
It was
and
good.
it's just like an absolute insult to both cultures. Alright.
That's not like that's Australia now. You went from you traveled over the entire part of that country with
To have the world at large associate Light and by extension Heidelin with good must have an added insult to injury. Is that better? Is that better, chat? Is that better?
Right? He did cover all of Europe.
And he didn't even mean to. Sorry. And he didn't even mean to.
Stop.
Wow, I really butchered that.
Stop doing
I'm gonna
that
try
to
it
your...
again.
No,
Hold on.
your voice.
And he didn't even mean to.
You're not supposed to do that.
There we go.
Stop
I
it.
got it. I got it. I got it.
While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. That was perfect timing.
Ooh, I forgot this voice. Now we've covered all of Europe.
You gotta do it in his Alphanauts voice.
Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder.
Ooh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Wow! They all look like confused. What does the fox say? Why? She looks like a little baby fox.
And I look like a bird, apparently. What's up, Quinn? How you doing, buddy?
Rip 2, are you alright? Click the button.
Click.
Ding, 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 ding. Ah, my precious Toms. Sigh. Did I not say you must take him out of the cabinet? Take care of the cabinet? I can read.
DJ69, welcome, welcome.
Sad face. You two are kill Airwell? Yes, that.
What is with the 1 gold prop army? Ooh, this is a great explanation. So, a long, long time ago, when Final Fantasy XIV was also still not supported, one of the good folks on Caffeine, Shady Shiba, came up with a prop idea for a gold coin that has like the caffeine symbol like on it. And my man's been campaigning for this for so long. So anyway, there's an event today that he started on Twitter going to put it in your thing. So hopefully we can get some folks at Caffeine to notice it for the petition for the gold coin, because it's such a cool prop and I want it, because there's so many times it's like, hey chat, A or B, and we could just flip a coin. We could just flip the coin instead. Fierce TV, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And he's gonna microwave ice cream on his broadcast. Now that I didn't know. Now I just kind of want to take it off. You don't do that to ice cream. You don't do that to ice cream.
Yes, you do.
So that's why everyone has the
You want
hashtag
ice
1 gold
cream.
prop on their stream. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. Yeah.
I microwave my ice cream and I'm really impatient, guys.
It's okay, guys. For the rest of the month, I'm gonna end up trying to find like a hashtag caffeine or Final Fantasy XIV supported. Which, by the way, if you guys could just like, email Square Enix, email Caffeine about that, that'd be great. Because that's where we're at. I just left a gift to mend Tremy wounds for Morgan. It's so nice seeing this happen to someone else for once.
I don't want to cry on stream. I'll put it this way, Kamikaze. I kind of like the first one a little smidgen better. Smidgen. Thank you for your beautiful photoshopping skills. The hair freaks me out a little.
That was almost as bad as Blue Elsa. Hold on.
No, we're not bringing.
on.
No, we're not bringing Blue Nose.
Avert
back.
your eyes if you've never seen Blue
No,
Elsa.
we don't. No,
or if you've seen Blue
we don't need to
Elsa
see
and
that.
you don't want to see Blue
No,
Elsa.
no.
Because 100%.
No, it's the close-up face. It's not that one. It's a close-up face.
Because 100%, chat, Blue Elsa sees you. Always. Always. Always.
Put it away. Put it away.
Always!
Mistake, put it away! Yeah, holy hell. Mm-hmm. You have a line here, sir.
Oh no, this is totally you. This is a new character I refuse to voice because you got this.
I'm running out of voice here, friends. We're sorry, Master Martin. I don't know.
What the actual
I don't know.
hell
I
is
pulled that out of dark places, guys. Gasp, aren't you? I don't know. I got nothing. The Warrior of Darkness. That's Fox Girls.
Why are they all Southern?
That's like my go-to. I don't have any other good accents.
You do.
Oh,
I've played enough. I've played enough
Monster Prom?
Monster Prom to know you have more than one voice.
I wasn't even meaning Southern for Ricky Tio. I was trying to do like a little girl's voice. My name's Rick Tio, and I want to help everyone. There, see, that was normal. That was normal-ish. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light.
Oh, one day's Remy's gonna have lots of people doing voices. You mean I don't have to voice all 700 Final Fantasy XIV characters by myself?
699. Just 699. She's waiting.
Oh, thank God. Okay, Morgan keeps insulting my outfit. So we're gonna switch to something a little better now. Just for Morgan.
Nice bird-like.
She doesn't look like a bird now, and you're
like
such a bully.
She's not. From the back, she looks like a housemate, so I was very confused.
Oh my God.
She does.
Where's glamour plates? They're there. We can switch into swimsuit, Morgan. That one just is the bow. Let's see. There's like cloud strife.
That one doesn't look nice on her body. No.
There's the
2B. Black? Is that all you have for her to wear? Is
I
black?
like the color black. What is wrong with the color black?
It's like, okay, she looks like Harley Quinn. No, now she looks like a goose, like an old mother goose.
Chad, she just called the Stola dress goose.
I did. Okay, yeah, she looks like a maid from the back in that one. No, don't. Do you have something with color? That's not. I don't want a Harley Quinn. No.
These are my outfits.
No.
These are what I have.
They gasp. To be fair, chat, I don't know who I'm offending or why, so unintentional apology. That one doesn't look nice.
They're all black. I only have black outfits.
No, you don't. That's a white outfit, but
she's literally in like a bikini in that.
Yeah, but like, okay, so you need to put more pants on her and give her some color, damn it.
I don't have any color outfits.
How do you get color outfits?
I do a lot more. Just go nude already? No.
No.
Monica is a refined woman, chat.
No.
I'm going back to Squall.
No!
I'm going back to Squall. You can deal.
Fine. You be black and white peacock woman. Squawk!
This is your line.
No, it's not.
You're adopted. How you doing, buddy? Along with Zeus Carius. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well.
I'm gonna leave in a minute to go eat breakfast.
No, you've been kidnapped.
No, I'm not.
You've been kidnapped.
No,
I love you.
I don't want.
You're here forever now.
This is my day off. I don't
You're
want
here
that.
forever
No.
now. Here you go.
So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with the sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary.
You kidnapped someone? I kidnapped my better half. Yeah, she's stuck here in our chat.
I can literally just leave whenever I want, guys.
You can't.
Yes, I can.
I will track you down and find you and bring you back.
I better change my bleeping out.
Fine.
And I'm going to help everyone in the Chrysotarium. No, an olive Norvent. Oh my God! That name.
You just... You don't know how different our reactions were? So your popped in yesterday, right? And my first reaction was, that's the wrong tense of your. Your reaction is the name itself.
Let me put it this way, Remy. I have issues. I have issues that none of my family has. So yes, I definitely feel adopted right now. That's not spelling, it's grammar. There's a difference.
I mean, technically it's both.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's the wrong tense.
But that's
Which
grammar.
is a spelling issue as well.
Oh my God. You see, it's Y-O-U apostrophe R-E adopted.
See, but you didn't even realize that. That's all I'm saying. That wasn't your thought. I'm just saying that's how funny how like our minds work differently.
Jar Jar, I'm so sad now.
Either way, the name made me laugh, so it's a good one.
We have Jar Jar Shark in here, friends. Jar Jar Shark.
Okay. It's your line.
I'm totally.
What you need is Balloon Pratt? Oh, please.
I'm taking Jar Jar and I'm leaving.
Am I pretty enough now? No, it's your line! Come back.
Jar Jar, I'm scared.
Is it funny that I think that actually makes Balloon Elsa look better?
That does make Balloon Elsa look better. Okay. Why you bully me?
What?
I can't take your question seriously because I keep reading your username and it throws me off.
I don't think there's any bullying going on.
Okay.
It's just funny how it causes different reactions with different people.
Thanks.
I think that actually makes Balloon Elsa look better.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
All right, let me read my line and I'm gonna go eat. When I told Arkiel and Urwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. Okay.
Here it is, another one.
But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where we begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going anywhere. Okay.
If anyone knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treaties on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but... Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you could accompany young Rikitio to, oh my god, Spagrix? Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Churgians at the work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we're finished here, so I'll come with you. Okay. Let's get all fantasy on Pratt and wedding dresses now. I don't know. How do I imitate Morgan's voice? Really? So thank you so much, Warrior of Darkness. We'll see you at Spagrix. Was that good? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? I don't know. Every one of the characters Morgan voiced is now got that voice because they were all that. In case you guys are wondering, I can't hear Morgan because, you know, she left. So she's lost all me listening to her privileges. Don't have nuts? I don't have enough nuts for the mount I want. If that's what we're actually talking about. Because that's, weirdly enough, a currency in this expansion. Non-jokingly. We've done this character so many times, and I literally don't remember their voice. I got nothing. We'll do this. Well, now, what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about my medicine? No, don't you dare shut that door.
I'm gonna turn you on my laptop.
Don't you dare shut that door. I will burn alive. Don't you dare.
Your window should be open.
No.
Window open.
There's loud children. Don't you dare. Morgan? Morgan, leave it open.
It is open.
That is not open.
It is open.
She wants me to die, chat. Morgan? Come back. That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Morgan.
Have fun with the echo.
You're an echo.
You're an echo.
You're an echo. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. Morgan for president? Yes, please. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue their dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The gods who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and the younglings like you are the future of the Crystallarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? I totally started doing the wrong voice again. There we go. Voice acting 10 out of 10, TY.
Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Shergrins may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. But I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard.
I'm not afraid. Oh my god, I'm going straight into it. Okay. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. I literally don't remember how she did it. Why?
That's the spirit. Without any further ado, that I may entrust you with another task. I placed an order at Sweet Sea for a potion ingredient. I'd like you to go and collect it.
Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. Oh my god, it's so bad. I literally forgot how to do a Southern Morgan accent. How did this happen already? I blame Morgan. She could be fixing this problem.
My, such an abundance of energy, though I can't wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies, but you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sleeve, speak to a woman named Grassine, and she'll point you in the right direction.
I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course for Rickettio, I would assist her in her first steps. I literally don't know what's happening with this quest line right now. And what about you two? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same as Rick. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask them about their aspirations. It's called Reen. Oh boy. Anthony Cass, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Hi, fat guy. Hi, random chat member. It's almost like you've been in this stream before. Wait, you have. Alright, this way? Me? Yes, you, Anthony. I've never understood people who do that kind of thing, though. So let me ask you this, Anthony. Like, what were you expecting? Were you expecting like, a reaction? Were you expecting something besides, like, you know, people just being disappointed in you for saying something like that? It's like, I guess art to normally be like mean. It's like you don't think I know? Hello? Hello? It's almost like I have a window that I look at every single day and I see that I'm a big boy. Yeah, it's like, what are you, 8? In which case, get the fuck out of my broadcast. I hate that. I hate it so much. Because not only is it just like, no, I don't know. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So, let me put it this way. Normally, you don't interact with someone, regardless of how long you know of it, and just walk in and do something that you think would be, like, I don't know, conceived to be, like, insulting or something like that. And I know you've been in the broadcast before when I've done one of these conversations, so I don't even think you have that excuse. So it's just kind of like, hey, what made you decide to be genuinely shitty today? Because you succeeded. I just wonder why. Like, there you go. You're the example for today. So, TY, thanks for... I literally don't know anything. Yeah. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assure you that you are with Master Alphanod? Right, lest you wonder, Shastamel's orders for grapes. As busy as we've been late. However, I regret to say that we don't have time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphanaud and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits of the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. We're literally hero of chores again. We're literally heroes of choresing! It's the undersized grapes that you want us to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but not suitable for wine and medicine. Rude like you. Oh, please. Yes. Because here's the difference here. Alright. We don't normally do this, but we use people like you as an example. So, as an example, enjoy the 24-hour ignore. Enjoy that. For just a start. But yeah, like... I've never understood that kind of mentality. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, because... oh, you're being rude back. No shit. Like, hello? If you come into someone's stream and immediately insult them, you think that they're not gonna be annoyed or, like, salty or not, like, be happy with that? Like, what do you mean? Like, let's take a poll. Yeah, how many people think that that is, over the age of 17, and how many people think it's under the age of 17? Just let me know. Just let me know. Upvotes work. Upvotes work. Because I'll give you a guess. I'm guessing under. Because that's not how you interact with people. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for being my example for the day about how not to treat people. TY. Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing. Especially with our community, too. We're all about good vibes. So that shit can just sail right the hell out of here. Like, go back to Fortnite. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chestermill? Mm-hmm. I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary of the Warrior of Light? Why, well, a while ago I feel sick. I felt sick, really sick. My body was burning up, but I felt so weak that I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink, so it was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted. But it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people, just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing, so if there's anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me what was going on and became the first Warrior of Light, so I go traveling the world helping people. And I thought that's the same as what I want to do. I see, out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Thyler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so they must be out there looking for people to help. Thaler? One of the gods awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good examples will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in one day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, though countless of those acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chestermill. Dope. Hero of chores. It would seem I've been laboring under a misapprehension. I convinced myself that it was Eldibus who'd sowed this desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of these people, but now I see the impulse to aid their fellow man abided with them from the first. Eldibus did nothing more than give it a name. Oof. And, as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I have no doubt that a way will be found. God dang, words. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have a deal with Eldibus. Or dealt with Eldibus. Words. This is no longer a strange and distant land. After all, Novarant has become his home to us, and our people on our own. Let us return to, God, Spagrix. It wouldn't do to keep you admirers waiting. Boop. Back this way. Good stuff. Boop. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah. Not to mention you can't see any comments. Like that's also a thing. If they've responded. Like 4,100 Santana. Welcome, welcome. I know. I'm moving on. That's just like one of my pet peeves, so I always make an example out of it. You guys know me. Do. Oh, here it is. My thanks for your kind heart, sweetie. We can all have the ingredients we require. I'm changing her voice, by the way, because I'm going to change her voice. From the grapes, we should make vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may have to go give Ricatio a little taste. Go. Warrior of Darkness! If you finish helping Riki, would you show us something of fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The gods say they become a pest around the crystallarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the gods caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were the one doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us so much about you while we were away. And in preparation... Oh, god dang it. Let's try that again. The children told us so much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesterfield kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind the younglings will be watching. So, let's say, put on a good show. I can't not laugh whenever I hear younglings. Thanks, Star Wars. Right, let's head outside. At once. Everyone follow me. Frostblood and 4,100 Santana, welcome, welcome. I couldn't remember if I said hi already, so welcome, welcome. I said, wait, just... Come on then, children. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Boop. Ethernet. You can probably just sneak right in. I got you, bud. No worries. Perfect. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? Oh, how you doing, Hunter? Welcome, welcome. As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamire's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the... Oh my god. The eaves, so you're likely to attract more if you place the lures in your buildings. I have here 6 lures. Words. Unreal. 3 each for you and me, as proof of a successful kill. I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Good, you. I'm here. Oh, you're hunting too? 1 gold prop army and I have joined. Dope. I mean, there's people already from it, but yeah, I get you. Laserfishy FN, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, well, there's nothing like the friendly competition to bring out the best of Monica. Anyway, we're hunting the bats. The two of you are to stay here with Ryan. She's really strong too. It'll keep you safe. Hey, Laserfishy, thanks for sharing the broadcast. Much appreciated. 2i. Without further ado, let's the contest begin. Go. Okay. Lazy. Boop. Let's use the lure. Boop. Look at that keyboard ASMR. Hunter, I'm not going to answer that question. You know where to find that. Do 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 do. Boo 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Perfect. Yep. Final Fantasy XIV. It's God of War. That's it. That's the one. Nailed it. Do 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 do. Song's so good. Just stomps, chat. I'm so excited to hear what like the next expansion song is gonna be, because they just stomp. Well thought, Monica. The children were hanging on to every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Five, six, seven. 7 fangs from LSA. Which means the victor goes to LSA. Monaco collected 4. Ha! I did it! I bested Monica! That's good. In another God's damn life. You didn't even try, did you? And there I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? Rip. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior in Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were even down before they knew it. Our gods were strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Monica and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Oddbird appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to Crystallarium. The senior has killed my father and my sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn to protect people one day. Like Oddbird said, this is our home. We're the ones who had to protect it. We're the ones who had to rise up as new Warriors for Light. God, words. Keep reading about his voice. What about you, Airkill?
Me? To be honest, I'm not sure what I want to do. But my friends were in trouble. I know that I want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together.
That's a wonderful goal.
You really think so?
It's hard to explain, but something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and I had to go out there and find it. Well, for both of you, there's nothing like it but to train. We return to the city. I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Cool. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness.
We'll never forget it. God, words.
Read the names, then read the lines, Remy. I understand how Arkell feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but the vision of the final days of Amarat burning filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, it felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I try and focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, but lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Eldemus was planning. Huh. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Ryan and I will take care of the children from here on out. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now. Not to worry. I'll see you soon. As you ponder out Alsane's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. So weird. I don't know. This is seeming like another one of those situations. I'm kind of like, Playing Rocket League. Rocket League is such a good game, dude. Hope you're having fun. Dope. Voiced?
Why am I?
Oh, it's about time.
Was it you who called me here? So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
What are you plotting?
Come now. My plans are no mystery. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emetzelk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another. No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Maxat, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
TY, friend. Thank you.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
It's still mostly a public space. That's more than a little of a cheap shot.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad
100%, I'm sure he's gonna die.
I knew that the attempt
I'm, like,
alone would
positive.
inspire hope.
I'm gonna be really upset. He's like one of my favorite characters, but I see it happening.
A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
He's gonna die.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
You be nice to Edgy Dad? You be nice to Edgy Dad? I swear to God. Game, let me in! The fates seem to have determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Ryan. I need money more than anything else. Always. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystallarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just collapsed to the ground. The Shoguns are looking after him now, with Alphanod standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it'd be best to find you, and the guard at the Exedra told me where to look. Too Smooth 20, welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let's head to Spagrix. I hate the name of this building because I think I've butchered it every single time. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Hoop. Oh yeah, thank you. Saw a reminder. Hey Morgan, are you still watching? More? Morgan?
Yes, I'm watching.
Look into its soul. Look in. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. This is.
Why, Kamikaze? Why?
Not Kamikaze. That was Care. I don't think she can hear you. You have to come here to say something, sweetie. That's actually gonna haunt my nightmares. See, chat, now notice how Morgan didn't come in here? It's because she knows what'll happen if she does. That'll rope her back into voice acting. Be voiced, be voiced, be voiced, be voiced.
They dragged you in here too, did they? My apologies.
How do you feel?
Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight.
This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all this happened without warning.
Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Oriange nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue.
When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back.
We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now.
But...
As Alphanod observed, I have no lingering injuries, but most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul is weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. And to that end, Monica might trouble you to make a trip to the source. In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Creel about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding.
Oh god, it's time to go see Tataru. Tataru.
In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he's visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of shady individuals is invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune, beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground.
You can count me in. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while.
Mayhap Oriange can also be prevailed upon to join your efforts.
He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beklug and I to wrestle with the rest.
Well, if you can spare the old boy, may as well make use of him. I'll go give him the good news.
You'll do no such thing. However, heedless you are of your own well-being. If you care at all for Ryan's feeling, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphanon and I will find Orianche. It's the sad creed. All being well, we have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Monica. The squall outfit looks so good, chat. Looks great. Looks great. Speak with Tataru at the Rising Sun. I don't want to see Tataru. No one likes Tataru, chat. No one. Boo 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 doo boo 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 doo 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 doo. You know, us not moving from the Rising Stones is still like one of the dumbest things that the Warriors of Light / just. What horrible voice did I give Tataru last time? Let's try and remember.
Monica, what excellent, I mean, awful timing! You see our friends, they're taking a trip in the west. Kurt's hardly about much rest these past few days.
This feels right. This feels right.
She'd rather know. So we've been keeping it quiet.
We're just gonna devolve it further as time goes on.
Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here.
I think we're turning into our Malkavian voice. Oh no.
So they think the Spirit Festival will be ready soon? And they want to make sure there's no problems at this end? I heard on the grill. She's with this other one's a Dodge Respite. Go see her. Just prepare yourself, alright?
It's the only way I can enjoy Tataru. It's the only way. Alright? Alright? You sound like the crippled hormone monster from Big Mouth. That's the voice for her from now on.
Excuse us. This way.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why, I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Legit, one of my biggest, like, wants out of whatever the next expansion has is some, quality of care kind of stuff given to the models a little bit. They're a little old at this point. If that makes sense. Quality of life given to the models, maybe. That's the better ways to say it. What news from the first? I see. Working on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul is weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we stay to draw upon the Allegan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field, and I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Bleh.
Monica, can you spare a moment? Well, Kyoko advises expert where I mean. This gifter is hoping to send her friends into first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen of the House of Spiders. Meet me there.
Well, I'd better be off too. I shall see you soon. Either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. I literally just didn't even look over at chat. There's just a big old no from Morgan. I don't know if that was before or after, and I don't care. Totteru's voice now, chat. That's what she sounds like. Just know that Morgan inspired it, chat. Just know that. It's all Morgan's fault. JOP, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hold up. Hold up a minute. I forgot. We can fly. Life is good. Where the hell is Totteru? There she is.
There you are, Monica. I'm sure you have guessed, but the gift is a bit of a home cooking. Unlike Cleo, I can't do much to help my friends directly, but that doesn't mean I haven't been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking this job and keeping our coffers full. I've helped out with Youth Guarding Restoration. And of course, in all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now.
Morgan inspired.
They're baked to perfection, even if I say so myself. It's bread! Bread!
It's bread.
But not just any old bread. Here in the old world bread. Arcan loaf, to be precise. It's a deed over in Shalom. Super fair, but I tell her to remind their friends of home. If nothing else, Cleo tells me it's a good source of ether. So I should let them know how to strike at least.
There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven.
Cool! If it isn't Rambo's too!
I trust you require no introductions either, Monica.
Greetings, my friend. Full glad I am to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies.
I've been keeping Rambo apprised of the events of the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can prove insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons.
Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole providence of Allegan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any recorded of them remains, we've yet to find it. To wit, I regret I can offer no solution to your problem words. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here empty-handed, as I am, the answer being rather brazenly to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade.
May you, welcome.
Tell him we never doubted him. Never doubted he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part, but when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now.
Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back?
That is for our friend to decide. But either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed.
Well, there you have it, Monica. It would be so good as to see Rambo's message and Totter's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course.
Creel, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try? Just to make sure everything's as good as it should be? J-Boogie, welcome to the stream.
But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Blah. Excuse me, Rimbros. As a fellow Charlene, may I trouble you for your opinion?
Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rollin berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. I see.
Oh no, is it that bad?
It is indeed, Totter, dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be.
Just so. The very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlene, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment, save for those who research the culinary arts. We pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet for so many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnable convenient way to cater one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand.
As I suspected, just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. Lady Webb, welcome to the stream.
If there's enough, perhaps you could spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it.
Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice.
What have I done to Tataru? What have I done to her?
Monica, when you leave any love, be sure to send everyone regards on my behalf. Tell them we're doing everything we can and we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back.
What have I done to Tataru? What have I done? Why am I not unhappy with it? Why am I so proud of what I've done to Tataru? Chad, I might actually be a monster. Just know this. I might actually be the villain of the story. It's okay. Morgan taught me this, chat. More. See, she's not even paying attention. Now I can get away with anything. I can get away with anything, chat. These loading screens are rough today. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Take my red. By the 12, Archon Loaf. How did you come by this? I swear it had come straight from Sean again. Rambo said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have a chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forego on regardless. Forego on as you do yourself, when faced with a similar predicament, so I ask your faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would like to hear how those bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I should have not forgotten the feats of mastification required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversion. A conversation. God, words. Shit! Boys? I believe in voice acting.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. It is but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies? dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind, and so we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
I swear to God, our boy just literally wants to get himself killed. I'm so sold on that. The Onion Ninjas have yet to attack. Alright. Alright. Also, I hate that it makes like a little bloop every time I mute now. I don't know when they changed that, but that sucks. Guess it's nice to know, but like, the Stream Deck already tells me, so I already knew. Is that a setting? Settings, advanced audio, eliminate popping. No, so there's literally oh, activation sound alert. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. 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 Okay. It did it. I don't know why I did it that way.
Hast thou a moment, Monica? I would speak with thee on the matter of Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friends spake not in certainties, yet if Becklug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence, and that it is their assessment, given the opportunity, the Exarch so should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change to his ethereal composition, and thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert. However, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls that doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essentially to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choice our friend will make, but I thought it only that thou be made aware of these truths. Holy shit, I hate reading Orion J. Feel the onion ninjas coming? Me too. Me too. Right then. God! Wasn't fast enough. Dealing with Oedipus and his minions. Just so, and there's one other matter.
In light of her deteriorating health, Stola should not be left alone in Nandir. Might trouble you to visit her, Monica. See all that is well? Oh. Me go visit your Stola? No. Why would I? I mean, I'd go myself, but I think she might be safe in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Methinks you may leave the Ascians thus. Once you're out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore, and when Stola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you're bound for Andir, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there should be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way, then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Wait! I have a gift for you from Tataru. She said something along the lines of, "Eat my bread!" or something.
From Tataru, you say, whatever it could be.
Please see the reactions.
Archon left, thou sayest. Why, even hearing the name doth transport me to times long ago.
Bread from another world? May I try some?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Mayest thou, child, thou must.
That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations.
Wiser words have never been uttered.
Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that there was a standard fare at the stadium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphinaud, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? Ryan, please come back with this. You're better than Philia. Not allowed.
What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru will do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment.
ass. I love it. Right. Let's really be off now. I can find a drink to wash down the bread on our way. Oh. Some pretty shit bread. Like, that's actually, like, the funniest shit. Boop. Remind me to shut that off for cutscenes, but it's gonna be up for a while. Should do like the old school method that we used to, that I shut off my camera too. All cameras must go away on cutscenes. All right, chat. We're going old school Remy Final Fantasy XIV streaming. All right. Only voiced ones though. Oh, if it ain't the warrior of darkness itself, what brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll be ready to boat. Let's boat. Jarvis, why do you like the word boat? Boat. 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 You like cringe every time I say the word boat. What's up with that? It's beautiful. Huh, Jarvis? What you done? Why do you look so sad? What have you done? Oh.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past. It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Yeah, from my understanding, we're not Ashians. We just have the Echo, which is the same power that they have. Okay, now that one, that's uncalled for.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
I'm a killing Elidibus today.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Today we be a murdering
I
again.
have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Well, blood for the Dorito God, chat. It's boosting my item level. Hell yeah. Oh.
You're familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarot. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there.
I tire of your games.
You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash.
Uh-oh, stinky. Okay.
Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in less reprehensible light? Then I would come to look upon you as a friend.
Also, that trolling is stinky. You got me.
You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it. Then, very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You know what you have stolen from us.
Okay.
But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice.
I recognize all three of those. What?
Forward, hero, we shall see how strong you've become.
Why do I recognize them? Pretty sure that's the caravan dude from like the beginning of the game.
let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. Let their appearance not stay your hand. Beneath the facade, they are merely monsters.
Oh, Papa Limo. That's a name I haven't seen in a while.
All too easy, I see. But at least now you understand the rules. Thus, we'll make our way to the capital.
That's poor taste even for you.
That appearance should unsettle you, so I was under the impression that you would simply destroy all who would barred your way, sparing nary thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning, when so much of your story awaits.
Philia. Huh.
Every hero requires a villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero.
Oh, the judges.
Well done, Champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward, then, over the bloody bodies of the fallen. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes. But so did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, the idealistic, pathetic dream born with a malformed creature? Faces you know loathe, all of them which I hate you burn, and strike them down with all your might.
Sloppy.
Sloppy!
Was such easy yet again. You always did grow stronger with every battle.
Apple Daddy, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, right?
It seems it will take more than just those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. Will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put my faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being.
Seems like there's nothing for it but for us to fight.
For a certainty, I am Eldibus, and come what may, I will fulfill my mission. To that end, do I take your measure, and eventually I will eliminate you. Your hopes and dreams are inconsequential. But enough talk. It is not your assertions I wish to know, but your strength. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Corthus.
Oh.
Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea may have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Swept along the tide of events, You pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Or was it thirst for vengeance that drove you?
This is like literally covering everything again. I think we really are coming up on the end. This is a weird feeling, Chad.
I trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form.
We did see him earlier already. He was at like the entrance. Yeah.
Around heroes, people who are wont to flock, people who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last.
Oh! Oh, that feels bad. I'll save Raban for last.
No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. This is... oh.
Both eyes. Interesting. Is this Final Fantasy Online? Yes, this is Final Fantasy XIV. And the new patch dropped today.
You know what comes next. You put an end to the dragon song. Oh no.
Oh, this sounds familiar.
There is no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head.
Solid. Where'd he go? Nidhogg, you rude boy. Let me stab you. Let me stab you. Yeah, he is. Little envy there, LD boy.
And it is simple as that. 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict.
Do I go across this? Yeah. The music suddenly going away is a little...
How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you the keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable extension that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let's return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus has kindled an insatiable flame. Golemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth Valamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought and grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journeyed to a far eastern plains. There, you encountered the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over to your cause. The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gain allies to your banner.
It's a little sun, it is.
Yet when ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way, did you consign those around you to the flames. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness. Like the ephemeral morning dew they are.
This is gonna hurt.
You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Here we shall have a little test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting, would you not agree? When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the... Well, will you turn the tables this time?
Jeez. Okay. Hardcore deep checks.
Is that all? My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Selk's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure to compare with, like, yes. I shall have to test you myself. Come on, Monica. Show me what you can do.
Just realized that's been there like this whole time. Oh my god. He damages hard.
Such a murderous intent. Aye, you'd kill me given the chance. Mayhap you think to recover this body. If so, prove that it's no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it.
The hell is this?
Might want to watch your step. Come at me with everything you've got.
God, look at its glowing red eyes.
I see, you're a different beast from when I faced you with my creations. Very well, I will transcend my very limits, and we'll see what you're capable of. Earth writhe in rage! Hold nothing back, for neither will I!
"10 minutes remains." Oh, okay. Good to know.
I have my answer.
Get wrecked, kid.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished? apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
Oh no, let me stab him.
You see, one concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal. The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you yourself free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Mic drop, Stola.
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
By the way, fuck, that makes a lot of sense. Where's Stola? Oh, I saw her for like half a second. Okay, perfect. She's right there. All right, two things really quick. One, I noticed that I'm like not locked in the right spot because of course not. Just a little bit down. There we go. Fixed. And two, I'm gonna go run to the potty really quick, and then we'll pick it up right there, guys. Holy sh! I have a lot to think about. This is gonna be a thinking pee. A thinking pee, chat. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. What? I don't know. Thinking pee, chat. Good thinking pee. It was a good think pee. Pee-vic. Think pee? Think pee dee dee dee. It makes so much sense while there's like so it's not all Asians. Let's say that. It's just our boy. So with that in mind, like them like doing like the push, so to speak, of like I'm trying to think of a good way to like phrase it. He like not subverts expectations, but like controls things, just like we saw with the original Ifrit stuff, right? They're like it's almost like they're enamored with the ideas. Something very similar with the Starfall stuff. Like it makes a lot of sense. He's a primal. It makes a lot. It has been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning, I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at Andir have borne fruit. We've confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? Oh boy. I see. Then let's make for Yomor at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Olympus' parting threat, not least of all. But forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here, so I'll have to retrieve them from Andir. Then like the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. To Yomor! I'm more curious about why he transformed people at the beginning. Maybe it's like the same premise idea, but like, could they have also been Asians? Just saying. Traveler guy being a Litibus would be weird, but you know. I can see it. Peculiar crystal. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like tiny constellations of stars.
Day forth bring honor to the seat of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings in your mind. A moment persevered in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead.
Is this like just a trail of candy crystals? Is that what's up now? Is this what we're doing? Candy crystals away.
You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words that they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth, caressed by the winds, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There could be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore.
Such convoluted shit.
There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue to search outside. Your instincts serve you true when you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied?
Come what may, we will not surrender to despair.
If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation.
The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? So glad we're back here. This place is so goddamn cool.
You soon discovered 2 more crystals.
Rather too soon. In fact, as if someone wanted you to find them.
Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will only be silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, but this we swear, so please dry your tears.
Whatever waits at the end of your search is playing you yet to find it. This literally feels like a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy kind of quest. Ooh, another piece of candy right up here, chat. Look at that. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come, we shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right.
It's a Vanner box. You run the other way. Yes. Morgan! I'm afraid of the van! The van! The van down by the river! Morgan! With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. To get here, another glint catches your eye.
In a van down by the river.
Skepsy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Well, we meet again, my old new friend. Hythlodius. How good of you to remember. Idika, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. See if you've been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below, fitting symbols for the convocation of the 14th. Would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concept. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories with unsundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. So how fare you of late? You're feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? The promise to remember. I legitimately forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I could well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Blah. Words. I mentioned before that there's a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist, at any rate. And wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving. A singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was the most unusual. For while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the Convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within the crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. TNT, welcome to the stream. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Great anime, by the way.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
I got in like a full mouthful of food. Great stuff. Ah, fresh air. At long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a hot pot of tea if we had the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him. Not if it means forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Selk sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and his gesture resonated with you. Perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it might be for naught, you of all people know there is no such thing as foregone conclusion. With a primal? X to doubt. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore. Let us hurry and join them. Ba bum bum ba da ba bum. We can rebuild her. I see it. I see it. Chat later. I love how cloudy it is. You can't see diddly dank. Good stuff. Ba-da-na-na-na, da-na-da-na. That sounds about right. Welcome home, player base. So one of those touches I really love about this game in particular is when you're in a populated area and there's a ton of people, that you can hear like people talking in the background. Small touches, but always appreciated. Did I literally just walk by it? Yeah. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Voiced.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular
Agreed. They're so
sight.
fancy.
Another star shower.
Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Here, feel, think.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but
Also agreed.
why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
And who might you be?
What the actual is happening?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
I used my Stream Deck and Voice Mod app to do the beeps.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship.
Let's standing around. Let's go. Like, come on. Okay. Okay. The Hero's Gauntlet, now accessible. Oh boy. Is a dungeon. It's a dungeon. Okay. Eventually you'll be back again. Just realized, just double check that OBS is working right. Okay, good. Can't trust it. Can't trust it. Yeah. We're absolutely trusting this. I'm all for this. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Ooh, getting some nice, like, clean jazz going on.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
Okay. Sounds about right. Rip airship. How we hardly knew thee. Oh, Sheet Ranjit land. Oh, should have brought Thancred. Oh well. Lobster, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Why is the Clown Brigade standing on top of each other? Why are they doing that? First time on the Apple, welcome, welcome to Caffeine, friend. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. I'm getting wrecked here. This is not going well. Why is the DPS so split? Hey, Lobster, thanks for the follow, friend. Super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you have any questions about the app itself, feel free to ask.
Focus.
My pleasure to always keep people informed and stuff about caffeine. Okay, that's one group of mobs down. That's not much. It's gonna be slow work again, isn't it? Oof. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV. Great question. Which is the MMO Final Fantasy. Dope. Coolio? Dude, I have not heard that phrase in forever. So good. I share you. Thank you, sweetie.
Leave the healing to me.
I feel like I'm getting wrecked. Hey, more, where is you? I need to talk to you really quick before I forget. Hi. Cool. Have a good stream. Thanks, bud. Hope you have a great day. Best of vibes to you, friend. These packs take forever to kill. Probably help if I was aiming at the same target as everybody else. Good God. Bossaroonie. Here we go. Okay. Stop smacking Alphanod, please. Rude.
Leave the healing to me. Let's give them a show.
Um.
This is going to leave a mark.
Okay.
This is going to leave a mark.
Royal, how you doing, friend? Welcome, welcome. Well, he's dead. Feels good, man. Foo. What? What? Huh. When will you learn to call your lovely branch when you're in trouble? We'll discuss this later, but from now onward... Oh my god, I'm so glad to see her back. I miss her. I miss her, chat. Hashtag favorite character. Change my mind. Best part of Shadowbringers. You lovely little branch. There's a reason we completed the fairies area. Just saying. Just saying. It's because they're lovely. This is such a cool scene. Like, what a cool way for this all to end. Because I'm guessing we're going to be getting out of the Source Land pretty soon. But this is like us re-meeting with everybody again.
away with you.
Finally, they're just doing some vocalization stuff. Good. Good old-fashioned call-outs, chat. But not real callsies out. Not the realsies call-outs. This way, my brave sapling. This way. It's Tupac. It's been a while. Still like my favorite joke in the entire game. Okay, we're focusing the other one first. Good to know. Come, my lovelies, join the fun. I wanna pick this up. Thank you. I may have actually just gotten an upgrade. I did not get an upgrade. Right?
You won't break me.
Yeah. Nothing. Okay. Alpha Nod, you're not allowed to die, bud.
This is going to leave a mark.
I'm doing a superb job of tanking, thank you. Okay, the Spectral Bard is like the least. Boom.
Leave the healing to me.
Leave the healing to me. Come on, Monica, we will keep these ones busy. Spectral Necromancer. Future class, please? All the other ones have been classes, except for Thief. Wait, no, Thief was definitely a class. Necromancer? Is Necromancer going to be a class now? I'm theorizing. Why am I not, like, getting to take these? A little confused by that, but okay. Ow. Well, I'm Fackaroonied. Oh no, I'm fine. Look at that.
Leave the healing to me.
So Alphanod's dead. Which is the whole reason I keep Alice with us. Is because she can res him. Right? No. We're not doing that? I have no idea what to do with that phase. Hope everyone's spread because it does like the detonation thing. I mean, I was pretty close to Alphanaud last time. And I'm pretty positive that's why he died. Actually. I'm gonna get hit by that, yep. All say is dead. Please no. There it is! Holy shit, this was that close! I feel like everything wrong that could have been done with that fight was...
Back in the game.
Yeah. That's good. We just flopped through the mechanics. Which is normally how it goes with Trust for me. This is zany.
Leave the healing to me.
Star1492, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Just get those smacks in, guys.
Leave the healing to me.
Boom.
Leave the healing to me.
Get them kills. Let's go.
Gloves are off. I will not hold back.
Almost there. Another treasure coffer. Pog. Oh. Forwards, how you doing? What is this? Final Fantasy 14. Yipperoonies. Okay, let's see how well I flop through the next fight. Should be top tier, right? Is this Fortnite? Yep, you got it. What? This dude looks dank! So far, we've seen Necromancer and Berserker and Thief. I really want Necromancer to be a class. Can I join? Cool. What's your epic? It is, I think it's literally just playing with Remy. If you want to actually add me on epic. And then, not jokingly, if you're interested in Final Fantasy 14, though, memes aside, you literally can play up to level 60 right now, which is just top tier. That was a big flop on the Remy side. I didn't see the arrows. I need to be paying more attention. This looks so complicated. It really isn't. Yeah, it's only complicated because at this point we're at endgame, so I've been playing this class for literally hundreds of hours. Otherwise, it really isn't. It very slowly, like, teaches you the ways of how to do it. And you build mechanics. It's an exceptional MMO when it comes to that. Whenever people always see, like, me playing endgame WoW and stuff like that, and that's, like, the most common thing I hear is it's like, that looks so complicated. It's like, yeah, but we've had hundreds of hours in between here and there. It took time to get complicated. It just didn't become complicated. I think I'm confused. What just happened there? We died. But why? Why did we win? Did I have to, like, hide in those things? Is that a thing? If so, that's dope AF, but how did I do that? Because, yeah, we definitely died. Elliot, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. There's a mechanic there I'm missing. What are your petitions for? They're for 1 gold coin. For the gold coin prop. I'm also been petitioning for literally about 1.5 years now for Final Fantasy XIV to be supported on caffeine.tv. So, that's the other one. But the thing that's trending around caffeine today is for the 1 gold coin prop. Isn't it supported? No. We rarely play supported games. Almost ever. Yeah, no, I'm using OBS. Yeah, no. Final Fantasy XIV is not supported. It should be. So, I'm going to complain until the end of time to Square Enix and Caffeine about it. What can 1 gold coin accomplish? It's like a community prop. That's like a gold coin with the thing on there. To play Roblox Final Fantasy? No. Okay, let's do this again. Scroll back. If there was like actual depth to it, sure. But there's more depth in Arsenal than there is in some of the Final Fantasy stuff I've seen on Roblox. Which is rough. Hey, I cannot botch this right off the bat.
This is going to leave a mark.
But yeah, it's just another one of those things that people on Caffeine want and have wanted for a while. The gold coin idea has been floating around forever. You should be a Roblox streamer. You should be a few viewers. I've never and never will stream for viewers. Yeah. I won't ever change my stream to be broadcasting for specifically just for viewers. I have a very specific content. Either people like it or they don't. If I wanted to be a viewer streamer, I'd fucking play Fortnite. And I don't play that because it's a shitty game. Yeah. That's not what we do here. That said, nothing against people who do play Roblox. There's a lot of people who enjoy Roblox. And props to them for that. I'm not one of them. Yeah. I like that you don't care. No. If I did that, like, I would be betraying my content. I care more about my content being what it is than anything else. Oh my god. This fight is so damn cool. Alright, get in the middle over here. Yeah. No, you guys expect content here that is the content I make. It's RPGs, it's AAA games on launch, it's tons of indie games, it's that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna just suddenly be one of those streamers. I've never got that mentality. Is League of Legends confusing? Not really. It's got some depth to it. Once again, it's one of those games that you learn over time. To start, it can be confusing. But it makes sense pretty quick. It's got a good learning curve. That's the phrase. Okay, we've seen all this guy's abilities. Easy to push over now that we know what we're doing. Am I download it? Yeah. Teamfight Tactics is also in League of Legends. It's an auto chess. It's really good. But a lot of people have been telling me for a while I should go back and check out League. But it's not in the plans right now. Brett walked in as soon as I said that, didn't he? He's got the biggest fucking smile. IDK how to play chess? It's auto chess. It's very different than normal chess. Yeah. It's a game type mode. Yeah. I don't remember if it has if Teamfight Tactics has a pretty solid tutorial.
It does. But also the meta changes every season.
Yeah.
Because they add new champions and take one of the
Yep. Whew, that was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Valorant is way different than Riot other games. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Like Overwatch is the TFT, Valorant is the CS:GO. Same thing.
It's the first game outside of the League of Legends War.
Yep. It's fucking good though. That fight was so cool, Chad. Bum, bum. Oh, I love fanfare. I love hearing fan. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. Did you know that Final Fantasy XIV you can play up to level 60 for free now? So through the entire first expo. Pretty pog, chat. Dorman Singh, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. If Overwatch and CS:GO had a baby, then Valorant would be born. I'd still say it's closer to CS:GO than Overwatch. A lot of people compare it. I don't like that comparison.
If Apex and CS:GO had
Yeah, it's more like Apex.
Apex and CS:GO. Yeah.
The abilities are very temp. A lot of Overwatch abilities are like, I guess, more long-term and more potent than Overwatch.
Yeah.
Fortnite, I don't hate Fortnite. Everyone has their own emotions about it, but I don't think it's a bad game. It's just not for me. I don't like the building mechanics or anything like that. If I want to play a battle royale nowadays, I'm playing Fall Guys, because Fall Guys is unbelievably good.
But what about Tetris?
I didn't like Tetris 99.
Why?
I got bored.
It's not boring.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun, mate. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Thanks for sharing the broadcast, Dean. Much appreciated, buddy.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Firm disagree. Yeah, I would love the 1 gold prop. Make a nice big opening, eh? Just like Final Fantasy XIV should be supported.
We'll do our best.
It's not needed, but it'd be really cool. And actually, I disagree. It is needed. I really want it.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Yeah, right? Not to mention, do you know how amazing it would be to have that coin to actually flip? Big disagree.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see!
See, I don't really care about it being 1 gold. I just want a coin.
Your memories are preserved safely within.
Make it like 100 gold. I don't care. Just, I want a coin prop.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent, excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do.
He's gonna kill him.
I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
Forward, stop spamming, only warning.
This requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
Cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go, Lubus! We must flee!
We're screwed. We are so screwed. We're gonna get there. He's gonna be dead. Everything's done. Are the Ascians gonna win? You can see that happening, right? The Ascians win?
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus, he took us unawares.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
I really think it's so interesting that Elidibus literally did the exact same thing we did to Selk by summoning heroes from the other sources.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
Oh, he's right here. Okay, hold on 2 seconds, guys. Gotta handle some stuff on the stream side. Okay. Okay. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Ancestor Gate, just long enough to send the guards to Becklug's aid. You understand? If it were not for them, I would have never escaped Elizabeth, much less the Spirit Vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Becklug gathered up the rest at a greater risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given up their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Welcome back, Lobster. Walk. Let's not pull stuff off the bar, please. And thank you. Easy. We just fly over everything, chat. We just fly over it all. I love the phasing tech in this. It's so good. Voiced? Non-voiced? Let's find out. Warrior of Darkness. Exarch. Shit. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies that are amiss. Spectres who appeared after the star shower. Did they have something to do with it? Yes. The man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the spectres. I have no time to explain, but know the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this photo house, understood? Meanwhile, I ask you to let the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. We haven't seen her in a while. Lena. I literally don't remember what her voice was. I should take charge of the matters in the city. Find Becklug now. That's what we're going with. I don't know what that voice is, but that's what we're going with. Here's the voice. No time to explain? Huh. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time, there truly is no time. I know, my lord. What matters otherwise, I believe that I would be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Damn, words. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn might make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there's no time. This is like the exact wrong time to do this, you two. We need to get going, yeah. I get he's probably about to die, so this is about to be really sucky for both of them, but doesn't change that fact. I know, my friend. I know. Just grant me a moment, please. Ah, God damn it. God damn it. The exact wrong time to do this! Lynn, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for you on your 10th birthday. That hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with the beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into training, pretending nothing was wrong. Though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we share. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change this. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I've made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heaven knows you deserve better. Though the darkest of times, you've kept the faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium. As an example to us all, I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so? As if this was our last meeting. You have a knack for making people worry. Just, yeah. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You have led us through countless trials, and you who lead us through the countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. He is so gonna die. Morgan? Hold on, chat. BRB, 2 secs. Death Boy's back. Let's go. The Lord holds. Excellent. How'd I pull that off? Elizabeth will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned the heroes and other reflections, empowering him with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favour. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the Lord only when you are ready. This is gonna suck. Are you ready then? Very well, I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I want you to seal the place up. Before I begin my slumber, you mean? Seems rather longer to me, but yes, what a strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Here we go.
must keep climbing. Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Did you ever consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence. Break!
Memories of a possible future.
And here comes the worst thing I've ever done, guys. I've actually got to go. I gotta run. Something just popped up. So I'll be back later to finish this. I'm sorry. I love you, chat. And I'll catch you guys a little later. Bye-bye.